Engage all hostiles. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Reloading!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags!
Anybody on enemy side have a mic?
Yeah, I'm coming to kill you. I seen you.
Gas is moving.
I'm hit! Reloading!
What?
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Back in the fight! Reloading! Target down! I'm reloading!
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Enemy UAV is online. You're losing ground. Move it. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Gotta start somewhere. Changing max. Taking effective fire.
Bitch.
We lost that one. We'll get a W next time.
What up? Not shit. Sitting around doing nothing today. But are you playing Warzone? All right. Well, I just told Justin too because he just left. He wanted me to play. He's been begging me to fucking play, so I'm about to play. But I gotta go take a shit real quick. Like, yeah, he does. I don't know if he's on yet because he just left my house. But yeah. Thing is, man, every time me and Cam try to get in a party chat, like it fucking kicks me off the game. I don't know why or what's going on, but I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully it works this time. All right.
What up, Justin? What's up? I know you getting on Call of Duty. I'm already on Warzone, bro. Oh, you already got a team? No, I'm waiting for Mike to get up that. Can you not just click on his name and join party? I should be able to. I'm in there now. I mean, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. You'll do it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll just send you a friend request, and then you can just invite me.
Damn, y'all ain't even won a game yet? Why is it? Who's in my party then?
It's me.
How'd you?
It like started going crazy on him and kicked him out of the fucking. Now he's fucking in our team. So he can get some party stuff.
Oh, is he not in the party chat?
No, kicked him.
Oh, what the fuck? It's his own party. How'd that work? Dude, my shit's been weird. Let's just leave the party chat. Let's just leave the party chat.
Yeah. Oh, in party chat.
My shit bugged out. Can you hear me
Yeah,
better?
I'm not gonna do party chat no more because it always fucks me up.
That shit sounds like ass cheeks.
Am I the leader? Who's the leader?
You're the leader, and you're in solos.
Am I fucking gay?
Yeah, I joined you, and he joined me, and then just do battle royale casual quads, I guess. We'll pick up a rando too.
56, that's fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
what the fuck, dude?
Oh, what's going on here?
I'm running like 156 fucking ping. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's you?
No, I'm the leader.
Yes, what the hell?
That's all of us. Mike. There might be, I told you that fire.
McDonald's internet.
That fire up the road, dude. As soon as I was coming to. Damn. Drippy. He ain't coming in here like that.
Dog, all that shit.
We're gonna mute him.
Bro, you sound like you fucking taking orders at a McDonald's drive-thru, boy. Go ahead and mute me. You ain't hurt nobody.
Get some? You wanna get some?
Yeah.
You need a McChicken?
Make sure to put the napkins in the bag, little boy.
I'll wipe my ass with them first.
It's alright, I'll eat it too.
This
You
motherfucker.
big dirty ass.
Alright, dude.
Bro, gotta have humor, bro. Can't be tweaking.
I don't forget I ain't played this game so long.
that was
I
me.
to mute this motherfucker, dog.
Hey,
I to mute him.
Nah, but real shit. Whoever's mic that is, go to audio and your settings, go to voice chat, go to open mic sensitivity, and turn that bitch up. Camping ain't easy, bro. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how to
Literally,
What am I fixing?
go to audio. The way we can hear that shit in your background, bro. Like, go to, yeah, don't mute
What's
your
in the
mic, bro.
background?
Like, I don't know, bro. It's just sitting there going, but it's chill. Just go to your settings, go to audio, and then go over to voice chat, and go down to where it says microphone, open mic sensitivity, and just turn it up to like 50, bro, or 70, and you'll be alright. We won't be able to hear it no more.
This guy's a fucking, what a guy. What a badass dude.
I don't even know.
Nah, the only reason I
My
know is
open
'cause I'm
mic
a fan, like, y'all
sensitivity?
can't hear it. Yeah, turn it up. Don't turn it up to 100 though, like turn it to like 60, 70 area.
Let's land here.
Alright, what about now?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh yeah, you chilling, big dog. We don't hear it. You're good.
I don't even have nothing in my background.
I don't know, it might just be your mic, bro, but it just sits there and goes, but it's good. I'll fix it for you straight.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Yeah, if you want to. How's y'all's day been, folks?
Yeah, it's a day.
Pretty good, we're about to get a dub.
Oh yeah, I just got out of a dub.
Oh yeah.
I'm on top of all block, though.
Taking effective fire.
So it's making a fucking.
I'm in a fight over here.
I never even knew my mic was sounding that shitty.
What do you play on PlayStation, Xbox, PC?
PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation. PlayStation 5.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute this shit real quick. I'm sure y'all don't want to hear that.
You good? Alright, good, dog. I got to wander myself. I be talking. Man, so like, where the fuck are the crates at?
I don't know. Good question.
What the fuck is all this shit?
Enemy
Okay,
UAV
here we go.
overhead.
This'll work. This'll work. I can do this.
I done killed 2 people and tried to find the other.
I'm
Probably
about
bots
to
or
say, little
whatever.
buddy come through here and fuck
Changing
us up.
mags.
I'm taking souls.
There's a crate up there.
Moving
I'm
here.
gonna get.
How much money we got? There's still one more in there somewhere. I'm gonna go down here where there's people coming up this hill.
Well,
Alright. Drop them. If we can push back, we'll get a loadie back out after we clear these houses.
holy shit. I got plenty of fucking plates, I know that.
Got a team
I don't know
coming?
how much the
Marking
loadie is.
enemy.
Watch out, y'all.
Where at?
He's in that.
Enemy
I marked him.
movement.
He's in this yellow house in the
Can't
back.
move here.
Intel located.
There's only one guy.
Capture and secure the intel point to
don't
discover
see
the
his
next
team
gas
yet.
spread.
I'm gonna push
Alright.
him from the back.
Got him.
I only saw one go in there, so.
Try to get all the crates out there. Get this money.
I was trying to get on
I
top of
got
that
4.
tower and get that one, but I saw a guy, so I jumped
Yeah.
before I got it.
We got 9. I think we might just need a hundo. Oh, we got it. Just push towards down here.
Oh, we want to get this recon?
Well, I'm gonna get this recon over here. Then we'll get the buyer loadout at the buy box. Hey, 3. Oh yeah. 3 of us. Let's give our money to one guy. Someone take all the money right here.
Who's shooting?
I have no idea.
I'm getting inside.
Right here.
Where the fuck are they?
Yeah, I don't see him. There's 2 different
Here, give me your
directions.
money.
There's another guy
All right,
right
give
here.
me all money. Let me see your money.
Oh no.
Oh, I see him, I see him.
Green,
I
green.
ain't got no sniper rifle.
Thomas,
Here, camp.
Thomas.
Whoa.
Let me see your money.
Oh shit, hang on, it's been a while.
There you go.
How do I, fuck. How do I?
Press
Hit
down on the
button
D-pad.
On the.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, I got you.
Is that guy still over there?
Oh man.
Did you
There
kill
was
that
a
guy?
guy over there by the, right here.
Waypoint. Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is he still there?
Yeah, there's a guy over here.
Loadie right
Oh,
here.
We have a loadout drop here.
Don't try to get flanked
Let's
from the
go.
Where you
back.
going, Green? Where you going? Are y'all doing that? I'm gonna get
He's got
this
his mic
recon
muted.
right now.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, behind
Don't
you.
worry, guys. I'll get it.
We're dropping in.
Marking enemy. I'm reloading.
Drippy.
That's one shot.
Bro, this kid is still fucking
Oh
screaming,
shit.
so.
Oh shit. Hey, I
Oh,
need
you
help.
good.
Right.
Yeah.
Intel point.
Got him.
Great work.
Appreciate it.
Burned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh shit. I'm gonna kill him for y'all, dude. I'm coming. Murder him, Thomas. Murder him.
Right here, you got two more, Thomas. Watch out.
Reloading!
Oh, bitch. I don't know how I missed that
Yes,
shot. Good
sir.
shit, though.
Inserting armor.
We don't die.
Good shit, boys. He tried to throw a fucking Semtex at me, fucking pussy.
He tried. He failed. He's dead.
Make sure to reload.
Here's a good gun for somebody if you didn't get a loadie.
Assault rifle here.
I think that's the one I dropped.
Okay. You got a loadie made up, Thomas?
No, not yet. I got a purple
Okay.
gun going right now though. I got the GPR 91.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Picked
But
it
we
up and
just-
that guy
we-
fucking melted.
We're just pushing up on everybody, huh? We're just gonna be the bullies on the map.
I mean, sometimes it's like that. That's how I like to play sometimes. It's fun like
Friendly
that
loadout
sometimes.
drops on the way.
Go up there, push up in the spawn real quick too. Oh shit, on the hillside,
Oh shit.
Sniper.
Oh
Gas
shit.
is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
It's alright over there somewhere.
Yeah, I'll mark
Oh,
it.
there.
He was...
Behind us, too.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down, too. I was trying to figure out where he's at.
Grip. Oh, he's paused. He's gonna probably helping.
Get back in the fight!
Gotcha, bro.
Thanks. I saw the light there. Fire down.
Y'all fly to me and save me. He's busy. I ain't gonna
Where
live.
you at?
I'm coming. Oh, he
On my
ain't.
way, brother.
He sees me. He's coming to get me. Watch him. Get
One of
him
y'all
up with the
watch-
sniper. Oh, fuck.
Holy
Never
fuck.
mind, I won't.
Around. Enemy
It's
movement.
right there, dog.
Coming, son.
He's over here now.
Enemy movement.
He's hurt. He's hurt. Got one.
Enemy movement. Marking enemy. This one right here. Right here.
Got one.
My man.
God damn it, he was behind me.
Talk to me.
Up
Talk
here.
to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Bad boy.
He's up here.
My bad boy.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Ooh.
Oh, I got him in the gulag.
Thanks.
He came back in clutch.
I'm like in the middle of like playing with y'all, in the middle of like trying to get my kid to shut the fuck up. Like nigga, there is no reason for him to be crying right now, bro. Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
Maybe, hey, maybe his back itches, dog.
Yeah, well he better fucking scratch him down slow, bro. Nigga ain't gonna scream at me like that and expect me to do something for him. Just cause he wanted a hat don't mean like I'm just fucking with you, bro. But no, this nigga he's
Anybody know this
screaming,
code?
bro, for no reason.
Anybody know this
UAV is
code?
online.
Moving here.
Enemy UAV
No, I don't.
overhead.
I'm coming
Yeah,
back,
y'all done
bro.
left, y'all done left
Enemy
my ass.
advanced UAV overhead.
The
we
gulag
did
couldn't
some-
keep
Squad
me.
mate
The
redeployed
gulag
to the
couldn't
AR.
keep me.
I couldn't keep you down.
No,
Glad we didn't have to
sir.
spend no money on you.
I need to come
Still in
back
there.
for my shit, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Back my shit. Don't mind if I do. Mind if I do. All this. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the fucking. Where y'all at?
Bro, this nigga done irritated me so bad. I gotta go all the way back down here and get my loot out, bro. At least I glitched. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, you did great, bro.
Oh, someone's sniping at us somewhere.
Hey, you two yellow and another one played up.
There's somebody.
I ain't got no plate.
Rocked them.
Oh, dang.
Changing mags.
Hey, I got plates. Where you at? Dang.
I just picked one up from dude. I'm over here.
Here you go.
Come on, move it up.
Incoming
Oh shit.
LDPR.
Cut.
Yellow, buy UAV when you get over here, son.
Alright.
Where's that poster coming from?
Oh, fuck, it's behind us. Or over here, too.
Enemy movement.
Damn, he's about to light me up, y'all.
Where at? Where at?
He's right here on this tree. I
Enemy
think Thomas
movement.
got
I
him.
got him.
Or, oh my god.
We got a whole team right here. Getting on that boy.
I'm gonna flank from the back side of us. See, on him over here on the side.
SCVR, ready for launch.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally bought a cluster strike, bro. Here. Come here, get this
Trying to
money.
get this heli.
You can have it.
Save one. Get in, bro.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Where we trying to hit up?
Up here on the top of the middle.
High ground. Yeah, high ground. Sure.
Y'all want to land right here so we can get kills or not?
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna get this bounty.
Your squad mate's located in HVT. This one's high risk, high reward. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, they're coming, baby. All around it.
Visual on the enemy.
Oh, he's talking about the...
Oh, this heli's nice. Is there
All
another
squad
heli
mates
around
are in
here?
the safe zone.
Grab it.
Gas is inbound.
Hell no. Oh, whoa, I'm getting sniped, boy. Oh, I'm getting sniped. I think it's over at the bounty that was sniping those guys. Well, me sniping me, but damn, God, they sniping hard.
Fucking them up. Y'all need anything? Who needs to self-revive? Just in case I have a... Where you at? Oh shit, I'm getting sniped at. Oh, buddy, where you at? I'd like to find out where that sniper is immediately.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's over where the bounty is, bro, because he was sniping me.
Well, I have a rifle. I just don't know where the fucking shot came from.
That's what I'm saying, 'cause I got sniped too when I was in the helicopter.
He's not in the tower over there, is he?
Oh, yeah. It's coming from, like, northeast.
Oh no. Fucking weird. What's going on back there?
He's doing that shit. He's gonna go down for a nap real soon. Fuck that.
Dude, what the fuck? Where? Nice. Oh, you fucking cockhead bitch.
How many? How many? How many?
There was one left last when I died.
The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
You could go over there and get all that fucking money. Yeah, that's the bounty too, isn't it?
I'm coming back.
Earn redeployment or die
Yeah, all that
trying.
money's down over there too. I think there's one back there here shooting at, so be careful.
Target
Enemy down.
stand by for redeployment.
Reloading. I'm back on station.
The fuck?
Can bots put cluster strikes down? Or am I tripping?
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Get a truck, run them over.
Mace requesting LTBR.
Let me in that truck. Oh yeah. You know where we're going.
See him right here in the middle.
Where
him.
y'all at?
Right here by the rock.
There's homies in here. He's sniping. Crack.
He's going out the back. I'll put the car, block them in.
Okay.
Oh, you
That was crazy. You really did park the whip so he couldn't get out. He started running back. Little Bastiana.
I'm hit.
Hey, they got a loadie right here,
Hostile
Twain.
UAV in the area.
Get in the whip.
Enemy UAV is online.
Nah, we probably just rode up.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Target down.
Until
We
further
got tactical
notice.
gear here. Changing mag.
No more fighting in the gulag. You heard them, man.
Down to 10.
Nah, but they
Win.
is over here. They just got a whole loadie, so they're probably gonna rush like over this way.
Hostile located.
I see him. There's one. Downtown.
Good shot. There's one over
People
here.
here. Cancel that.
The fuck?
Wow, that was my kill.
Sorry, bro. There's a
Nah, you're
sniper over
chilling,
there.
Get this sniper.
I will. Give me that guy got beat up.
He's in this window right here. Twain.
Reloading.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Over here and on the
Losing
hill.
ground. Move it. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Oh shit. That is fucking eyes on.
Yeah.
We got 6
He's jumping on the
points.
boat.
I hit one.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
51 kills.
Told where we are.
Buy me back, Dave. I gotta hit the loading.
There's here.
Taking effective fire!
I have no more plates. That's crazy. I thought I
Only
had
two
more.
left.
Loading!
Ugh. That was nice.
Got you, twin. Got you, twin. Got you, twin.
Touchdown.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
They're coming behind you, Thomas.
I figured they were.
Did it kick him?
Oh, his teammate got me, but I got his teammate. His teammate's down. Or no, I killed his teammate. My bad. He just went on the,
Ooh,
the
two
wall
right
right
here.
there.
One's cracked. Two right here. One's
Need
cracked.
recon overhead.
Did you get finished on that? Yeah, me too.
Yeah. They're in this tent down
Gas
here.
is moving.
Dumb little boy. Dumb little boy. Let me in. I want a piece of the pie. Got you.
I'm taking fire.
Hey, what your man's doing? Don't tell your man's to get you.
You've seen him.
All enemy squads eliminated.
Hell
Got
yeah,
him.
good shit,
Job well
boys.
done.
Walked him down.
Hey, well, I think we lost Dave.
Maybe.
68.
Dang. What happened? You hear him, Thomas?
No, I don't hear him.
Mm-hmm. He just went dark. That's crazy though. We gotta win. First game.
Yeah, it's my first game on Warzone since hell,
Shit.
2020, I think.
Hell yeah.
I don't even have a loadout on made.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally pressed fucking circle. My bad. I didn't mean to leave.
Oh yeah.
I accidentally hit that damn circle button on my thing. But no, I ain't played this shit forever. I ain't even got a loadout. I just be killing people and taking their shit.
Yeah. Fuck it.
How you liking it so far, Justin? You fucking with the company so far? I'm gonna go ahead and move your car and be like, oh,
I wonder where he's at. We just lost him, didn't we?
I don't know where the hell he's at.
We.
He's having a little time, I guess.
That's true.
You liking the job so far, man?
Yes, alright.
Hey, yo.
Not too bad. It's like saying I have no stats or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That don't make no sense. Hmm. Yeah. I hate how it does that. Like, we should be further, along in the game to be able
Yeah.
to have like accurate stats. How this shit fucking
Oh,
come out.
what? Yeah, you can go all the way back to Modern Warfare fucking 2 on here. Characters. Dude, that's kind of dope. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is. Weird. I don't get it.
Like, I have 4 versions of this fucking gun. Three versions. Oh, I remember this character now. Fuck yeah, I forgot about her.
He ain't answering his phone.
What
That's
the fuck?
weird, isn't it? That's like weird. You're in a game. I don't know if I feel like if it was fucking up on his end, like on the game, it would have kicked him already out of our party right now. You know what I mean?
It would have dropped if he lagged out or something.
Right.
He probably went to go get something to eat or some shit. Left his phone in the room.
Nah, man. Oh, you talking about like his kitchen or something?
Yeah, he probably like went out of his room or some shit.
Yeah, something happened. Something happened where he his phone's not by him, and he like left the controller. Like, sorry guys, like someone showed up. I had to do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what else would it be. Like, you can't just be sitting there mad like you lagged out on me again, dude. I'm not playing it. Fuck it. Because last game he just went dark. We didn't hear him. And then he died. Mhm. I told him there was a fire right down the road from his fucking house. He didn't believe me.
Damn, there's a fire right down the road.
Yeah, dude. When I was leaving his house, I went out the driveway and there was smoke coming all across the road. And I was like, "What is that?" And I looked to my right and like, somewhere in the trees it was on fire. And I was
Damn.
thinking it was somebody just burning something. Well, like before I could like get back to my side of town, like on the other side of 100 right there, where we were working and putting that gas line in, and y'all were where we
Yeah, at the
were all
beginning
at.
in the crow cut.
Yeah, well, not just there, but back at the new that new subdivision at the start right there,
Oh yeah.
where we were at that corner, like right there. A
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ambulance, and a fucking police and a fire truck passed me there. So
Damn.
I just assumed. I guess They might have been going there. They might have been a totally whole different situation. You know what I mean? I don't know. But
Exactly. Yeah. Hell, there ain't no telling.
yeah, but it was fucking coming across the fucking road. I was like, dang. So. Yeah, let me see that.
The Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him what's up. What's up?
He said, "What's up?"
My fellow flagger.
What he say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "What's up, my former flagger?
My fellow
My
flagger.
fellow, my fellow flagger." My bad. No, we're waiting on Mike. Mike just disappeared.
Does my mic sound better to you, Thomas?
That's what him and Thomas
It
do.
does.
Disappeared.
What was it sounding like?
I think all it was you just had a little bit of an echo,
Hmm.
I got them other headphones
which like
too.
I don't know what kind of
No, you
headset
fix
or
it.
anything you got, but it could be where like if you have the headset where your mic's kind
I
of
have
by
like an
your
A10.
earphone. Is the mic kind of
Mm.
close to your earphone?
It's one of them A10, them black ones, like the black and white A10. Well, let me see. Hold on. The Astro A10.
Oh, then yeah, no, it's probably like where you had your volume too loud or something, like where you're listening, and then it's kind of echoing like us through the mic already when you would talk and stuff.
Oh, and it works better now.
Well, all it is you're just adjusting your mic volume, like what your mic picks up.
Yeah.
But it definitely helps.
That's good.
I mean, I wasn't complaining, but
Well, I mean, I
that
didn't
guy
know. It sounded like that. Ain't
was.
no. But I ain't never heard anybody say that. You know what I mean? My mic's done something.
Yeah, it all it is. You just had an echo.
Huh?
It
I
was
guess he
just
said
an
it
echo.
had an echo. Dude said it
Yeah.
had an echo, so I was like, oh, okay. I really didn't know what he said. I just kind of heard audio, and I kind of happened to click on the settings, and I was like, open mic sensitivity. He said, yeah, and I was like, all right, and I just turned that up. So I was really I was hearing him, but then I didn't hear him until I was like, okay, well, let me adjust it, because if my mic is sounding like that, I want it to sound like that to, other people I play with, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I didn't fucking know that. He said it. Y'all said it works better. Shit, there was. That's good for me. Oh. I don't know what the fuck. Here. I'm finishing the cigarette, and I guess we'll kick them. I don't get it. What's random? That's crazy. Our first game, we get W's out there murdering too.
Oh yeah, no, I fucking that shit. It ain't like horrible. It's not too hard.
That's what I'm saying. With the casual, with the bots, it's kind of fun, bro. Everybody gets kills. You run around just murdering the last.
Well, that and like low key, if we would have went into some like wild fucking game where it was a bunch of real motherfuckers, I would have got fucked.
He said play a game. He'll be back.
Alright.
You want to play one with duos?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Well, I guess we only can do solos and quads and the casuals. I guess we'll just play with two randos if you're cool with that, or we'll play regular with
Ah,
duos. What do you
whatever
want to
you
do?
want to, bro.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
play the
I'll let
casual
you
with two
make the
randos.
call.
Oh man, they had the road shut down in Fairview. 100 hour.
Damn. For
Right
the
there at that
fire
corner.
thing, or
No, for the team construction right there doing the gas line.
man, that pisses me off.
They only had two people out there though.
Yeah, I know that's bullshit.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, I would have just liked to work today, bro. I mean, I don't mean to sound like
I don't like.
retarded or
I don't.
ungrateful, but like
No,
I'm getting tired
no.
of the 3-day weekend. It's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I don't.
Like it's fucking my sleep up.
Not fucking my sleep up. It's just fucking my money up.
Well, I mean
Like
that
I was,
too, yeah.
I was right there at 38, and it's like, dude, I would have crossed over into fucking a 40 and a good overtime. You know what I mean?
Exactly. If you just had one more day.
Yeah, one more day that I should have. I feel like it
But
should be. I
that's
don't.
the
Nothing.
that's the thing that pissed me off though, bro. Is like
Have you?
if they're working, why couldn't they just comp us? You know what I mean? Like they're like, dude, when I was with Mark, we used to get comped all the time, like
But
24 fucking 7.
when I was comped the other day with Jeremy and David, Me and David had to stand out there, and Tyler and Jeremy stayed to get like set by each other, standing like kind of in the middle.
No, really.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that's how it works or what.
Well,
Like,
usually the
but
way it's supposed to go is like, say you're
you stay with
getting,
your partner. I'm comp,
well,
huh?
how it usually works is like, yeah, you're calm, but like, if you're out there, like you and your lead flagger, and then it's another two flaggers, and they're the
Mhm.
original people on the job ticket,
Right.
what would happen was it just literally be like a team group effort, like they do it for a
Mhm.
little bit, and then you and your partner be like, hey, y'all want to go chill for a minute, we'll take over, and then it just kind of goes like that. It's supposed
Well,
to.
well, that's how it's supposed to. That's what I tried to tell that Jeremy dude. I was like, "Hey man, you and Tyler gonna switch up with me and David?" And he's like, "Oh man, I don't know. Tyler's got to. That's on Tyler and what positions he wants us all in." And pretty much, me and the David dude held, on each end held the signs all day, and they fucking kind of sat in the middle, and then they like took over for like 10 minutes doesn't count when I'm going to piss or something or grabbing a sandwich. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
So I was kind
Yeah, no, I definitely get it. That's
I
bullshit.
was kind of like, I was like, I kind of ain't cool with that. And I was like, it was like my first, like, kind of real day actually being in the thing. And they had, like, put the cones out, and we're fucking sitting there having to, they shut down, like, near a light. And I'm like, 100, I don't know, like, a little ways from the light right there. You know what I mean? And,
Mm.
like, I'm on that side, and David's on the other side. So I was like, I feel like I had the hardest position being the newest guy. I was like, why would you? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
I
was
haven't
kind
worked
of,
with those guys yet, I don't think. But usually, like, if
it
you
was
ever work
kind
with a guy named Jonathan Page and you're comp with him, nine
yeah.
times out of 10, he's gonna tell you to just chill.
He likes to be doing it.
Well, I mean, it's just he's been on the job, like the job that he's been on, it's been going for like all already a year, and they've just approved
Yeah.
another like year's worth of work for it. So like they're probably gonna end up keeping him out there on that job for the whole time that it's going. And he's
Mhm.
just used to doing stuff for that crew, doing what they want to do, and he's just used to everything. So usually, if somebody gets comped out there with him, he'll just tell them to chill, sit back, and just hang out. If he needs you, he'll holler.
Yeah.
But nine times out of
Yeah.
10, it's just fucking going out there, sitting, get out of the truck for a little bit, walk around, talk to some people, shit like that.
Yeah. He. That's how I kind of thought. Like, if we need to help, we help. So, I seen what they did. You know, them being the guys that drive the trucks, they put me and the other guy out there. When I was like,
Wait, was it like two lead flaggers that did it to y'all?
yeah, like they were the two guys in the trucks. Like it was Tyler and the Jeremy guy. You know who that is?
Oh, and they sent you and that other guy as their partners.
Yeah, we're their partners, and we were the ones out in the road standing holding the flags all day.
That's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, and they
I
sat in the
thought
middle of
I
the.
thought what you were saying was you and that guy that sat out and flagged all day, you and him were partners and y'all were
No,
being calm.
the guy I go with every day, Tyler, my lead guy. He where he parked his truck kind of in the middle to block off a thing. He already had it blocked off with his truck and cones where people knew not to go there. But he was kind
Yeah,
of supposed to be standing right there just in case nothing happened in the middle as people are going down the right path of the road. You know, making it from my side to the
exactly.
other. But there was a couple times people were like cutting in the work zone and stuff, not knowing where to go, and like, cause they weren't like doing what they were supposed to. I'm kind of like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Like, he got on the radio, that Jeremy guy, and he was like, "Oh, something like that can't happen again. Y'all got to make sure something like that happen." I'm like sitting here like with my radio muted, like, dude, how the fuck am I supposed to not let that happen? Like, dude, y'all are both standing in the middle of the work zone for things like that when people are doing stupid shit like that to make sure shit don't happen.
Well, I'm gonna go
Nobody,
and tell you, bro. Don't be
kind of like,
afraid to like say something, like because like you said, you're new. So like it's their job to
right,
fucking show you how to do things and tell you what to do. You know what I mean?
right,
Like don't I mean I'm not sitting here trying to fucking like tell you what to do,
right,
but like if it was me,
yeah,
like when I first started, bro, like that's what I did. Like I literally asked and said, like I talked about everything to Mark. anything I didn't understand. Because if you don't, bro,
Mhm.
they'll just fucking sit there and let it happen, and it'll just piss you off. Because I'm the same way. So
Yeah, I
I
just like
definitely, I understand that's some bullshit.
yeah, I asked him. I was like, that's what I'm saying. And then like, which it wouldn't have been too bad, but it's like, give me a break. Like I did it for the first 6 hours until lunch. Now y'all get the second half of standing out there. Let me and dude stand in the middle and like hold no sign and kind of walk just in case anybody does like pulls into somewhere they don't need to. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's how it should
Plus,
have went, man.
you're right. That's why I was like, I don't really like working like kind of with doing that, like being comp doing that. I had to drive all the way out to Pleasant View, and it was kind of just,
Yeah, that's kind of
and I don't know,
bullshit.
and I don't know how it works with being new with driving your own vehicle and working to Pleasant View. Do they give drive time to people like that drive their own vehicles, or I
Uh,
know he's, I know he said something about they don't give gas to people to drive their own vehicles until, but you give drive time to people that drive a certain amount of further, a certain while away, with the gas card
I
in the truck.
I don't want to give you an answer just because I don't have like a positive one. But if
But you
like
just
we're
drove
going off
everywhere.
of like, no, I never did. Mark come and got me every day.
That's right.
Besides
That's
like
right.
when we worked up there at Crow Cut, and hell, with me living
Yeah.
8 minutes away, I didn't fucking care to drive out.
Right. Right.
But no,
Okay.
like off the
Okay.
top of my head, if I gave you like my
See, I don't
sensible
know.
answer, it would be I would think so. Just because of it's like I know the rule for like for the trucks, like for us for the drivers, if the job's
Mhm.
more than an hour away or an hour and some odd minutes away from the shop, it's drive time.
Mhm.
But I I haven't asked nor heard anything about if you're driving your own personal vehicle if you get drive time. But what I do
Right.
recommend is you would ask Bobby about it. Do you have his number?
I think I got his number on the card.
I got you. Well, man, if you need Billy, Bobby, any of them guys' numbers, I got them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Ben's number. I haven't met Billy yet, but
He's a cool
uh,
ass guy, dude. He's pretty down to earth, dude.
yeah, I just know, man. That, like, I asked my guy Tyler. I was like, man, do you do a lot of back road stuff? Like, he's like, yeah, for the most part. I'm like, I hope so. No, I'm not, because like what, 100 or 300 cars a day. That sounds like a lot, but that's really not bad. And maybe on the back road you get like 20,
Where have y'all
or
been
something.
working at usually?
Thompson Station.
Oh, I
Thompson
got you.
Station. We did a little job in Fairview in a field. Then we did a job in the Brentwood in the field.
With the
hmm
electric crew?
Yeah. And
Oh, I
then
got
Thompson
you.
Station with their crew. And then yesterday we had to be comped and go with them to Pleasant View. And dude, I was in the middle of an intersection, dude. That's why I told Michael, I was like, there's no not like, you know, you know, taking it like, super serious, like we're letting things get to you, dude. It's a lot. It's mental, like with that like situation. I don't know if y'all have dealt with that or been in a big old situation like that, or you got to switch up for 8 hours doing that. That shit was wild, you know.
Yeah, no, I definitely like. Well, see, like for instance, like I think it was Wednesday. Yeah,
Mhm.
Wednesday, your brother and Mark were out there, and our crew, me and Mike's crew, was in the field. So we were pretty much just helping your brother and Mark. And me
Well,
and your brother, we just kind of, like, we didn't have to, but we just decided that we were just going to kind of switch with your brother and Mark and take turns with them, kind of let them chill for a minute without a sign. But I mean, like, 9 times out of 10, dude, that's how I do shit.
mhm.
I just think it's better
That's
to,
how
you
that's
know.
how I'm gonna do. Well, if I get crews that are gonna do it, or if we're getting a crew that's comped with us, that's how I'm gonna do it as well. You know what I mean? Like I
Well, I
only
mean,
think that's
I just
fair,
feel like it's exactly,
and
yeah, no, I
and
just
that's
think it's
how I'd want
better. It
people to
works out
do
that
me. Right.
exactly. Like
I
I
don't know.
I know how it is sitting over there with the fucking sign and
Right.
then seeing somebody just going and chilling and say it sucks, bro. It's
Dude,
like
dude, they
if for instance, like every time when we
50
were on
yards
Crow
away.
Cut,
Yeah.
Well, it's like every time we were on Crocut, bro. And then Johnny would have y'all get off the road, and the machines would be off the road, but he'd keep me and Mark in the fucking street. I'd be like, dude, for why? For why?
I use that as an example to them. I said, team is very big on that. Team is like, you have certain people like that, they'll keep their little work truck out there on purpose. Like,
Yeah,
I was
bro.
like telling the guys I work with, I was like telling Tyler, I was like, why wouldn't, I was like, it just didn't make sense to me. I know, like, my foreman at that time, he was doing that shit on purpose because there's no sense he couldn't just pull his truck off to the side. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro. Well, there were
You
plenty. I
know?
mean, like you said, there were plenty of opportunities where he could have. He just didn't want to because the way he looked at
Yeah.
it, oh, we're paying for him to be here.
Right. They need to be working.
Which, I
If
mean,
my
it is
people
what it
pull
is,
up,
you know?
if they pull up on me, they're gonna be mad. No, they're not. You know
No,
what I mean?
no, dude. Because at the end of the
So
day, what it consists of is you have equipment, not that. See, that's the thing that tripped me out is like, to be
you have
fair,
us if you
with
need
his,
us. You know?
well, not only that, but like with him having his work just for his work truck out there, he's got flashing
Right.
lights on it, dog. We don't have to be out there to flag that.
Right.
Like it's that's the only thing that tripped me out is like, yeah, he left it out there, so we had to be out there, but still at that point, we didn't even have to be out there because he had the flashing construction lights on his truck plus cones. We at the end of the
Mhm.
day, we could have just went and parked and sat there and did it with all y'all were. You know what I mean? Like I've been on
Right. But he
jobs
was.
where we've done it.
Yeah, but it might be different. With certain people,
Oh, for
like certain
sure.
people. Because that foreman I work with now in service, he's pretty cool. Like, he's like, I'm just gonna make sure y'all get hours. Y'all just sit over there and have an easy day, chill.
No,
But like,
dude, the electric crews are real cool about that.
yeah, but the fucking team, man. Like, I guess from them, and from my example from you and Mark, dude. Like from what I said, that was kind of like he had y'all fucking just, you know, out there for
Free
nothing. I
flagging.
felt. All right.
It's I'm pretty sure it's called free flagging or some shit or ghost flagging. My bad, ghost flagging is the term.
Yeah, ghost flagging. Yeah, yeah.
And it's
I think.
literally where you're sitting out there flagging nothing. Like, dude, like the day that y'all were potholing, dog. And then like he pulled up, he said
Mm,
something to us because we had to pull our truck in the road and we couldn't have it on the like out of the road. But like at that sense though, why were we even with y'all then? Because y'all weren't
right.
even in the road. But
Just
yeah,
make
what you'll know, like you
me.
said, you've noticed like with a lot of like the actual construction places, like if you work with Jones Brothers or shit like that, they'll be like that. Because for some reason in their mind they're like, oh, we're out here doing it. Like, yeah, well, that's the job y'all wanted, man. Y'all could have done
Right.
exactly what Mike and Justin did.
Right. They just that's what they wanted to do.
Exactly. Well, I mean, it's like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? No, it wasn't even that. It was, I think it was a week ago, man. Somebody pulled up on us while we were flagging. He was driving by and he was like, must be nice collecting such an easy paycheck. I was like, yeah, it is pretty nice. That's what I chose to do. And then he kind of like gave me a dirty look. It's like, dog, you can't be mad at me because you didn't think about it. Like, like how
Right.
are you hating on me because I did it and you did? You know,
Right.
it's like my bad
That's
for
true.
fucking finding the easy way in this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a police pull up and he's like, hey man, we got a light here. You can't be just letting that traffic go. You need to let this side go a little more than you let that side go. I said, man, I appreciate it. And I'm thinking, dude, I let my side go. It was my turn to let my side go, clear the light. I let 4 to 5 cars go. They get on my radio. They're like, stop
Nah, leave it
traffic,
alone, boo boo.
all traffic stop, all traffic stop.
You gonna go
We
play in
got
your
a
room? I'm listening, bro. My bad.
Oh, we got a oh you good. We got a dump truck coming down. So I had to stop my side after 4 cars went down to let the dump truck. After my cars came down to let the dump truck come down. When I let the dump
Yeah.
truck come down, it's got to go and dump. They're I guess the Gibbs brothers who they're whatever they say is what we do. So you know what I'm saying? We shut the fucking stop. I had to stop y'all. As they're letting the
They've been
dump
there.
truck come down this way towards us, the dude David releases some of his traffic and lets 20 cars come down behind it. Then
Yeah.
he's like, a black Kia is the last one. Then I open mine up after the car goes by, and that's when that officer stops. I was like, I appreciate it, man. Like, da da da. Put your like you're stopping traffic to tell me you're. I can't help it. You can see the dump truck come down. Like,
Was he like stopped in your like traffic line or something?
yeah, he was in my line, and then
Oh,
I let
that's what it was, dog. He
I
probably
let
just got
four.
fucking upset.
Right, he's being impatient. Like, dude, like,
Yeah,
look,
bro.
yeah, fuck that. Like,
He's
then I
just
had a
being a
lady.
cock about it.
I had a lady when I'm sitting there. I just got off the flag. I went over there to eat a barbecue sandwich. I'm sitting there eating a barbecue sandwich. They're all like something. People are trying to go in the work area or do something. Like, I don't know what was going on. I'm like trying to go over there. Let me see if I can assist while I'm sitting here eating a sandwich, and I'm working kind of in the middle. Like, yeah, I'm eating a sandwich, but I'm in the middle right here. I need to kind of assist right
Exactly.
now. So I get over there. As I'm walking towards it, the lady was like, she just like looks out her window and looks at me and goes, "You need to get your fucking shit together." And I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck did I do?" Like, I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Dude,
I'm
it's
just
like
looking at.
last week, me and Mike got called an asshole, bro.
uh, I was like, dude, I'm just eating a barbecue sandwich, walking towards the thing. Fucking cuss me.
I
So
fucking
yeah,
do to the dog.
people are people are rude. And then I had one guy pull up on me. He's like, "Hey man, can I talk to you for a second?" I was like, "What's up, brother?" He's like, "Hey man, I'm losing thousands and thousands of dollars out here, man, daily because of this, man." I said, "Damn." I said, "I hate that, man." I said, "I understand, man, but I hate that for you." And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Probably want to get with T Dot or something, man. Like, it's one of those things. I got to get the road done." It's like, "Yeah." What was the point of stopping and talking to me? What do you want me to say?
Yeah,
Like,
like what? Yeah, no. Like, what the fuck you want me to do about it, dude? I don't even control that. I control the traffic.
all right, I'm the least guy of the totem pole to
Yeah.
be able to assist you in that. Like,
Like the one guy
probably,
that you chose to talk to had nothing to do with anything you even talked about.
all right. Yeah, and if you get to the
Fucking
certain
yeah.
people of you get to the certain people of higher ups to talk to about it, they would literally laugh in your face and be like, "What's your business again?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, if that, even if it gets to the point where they even entertain asking,
Right.
dude, I've seen motherfuckers like straight just walk away, don't even say nothing. They just get so fed up with that shit. Foremen and shit, man.
Yeah.
Like hey,
You just.
it was last week. We were out in the like around the square area of Pulaski, and
Mhm.
me and Mike were over there flagging. Well, this fucking crackhead dude has been coming up to us for like since we've been up there, pretty much. And
Mhm.
he's wild as fuck. He's a fucking trip. But he come up there one day, and our foreman was already kind of not having a great time. And he come around there, and it started raining. He was definitely not having a good time then because they were out working in
Yeah.
the rain. And he come around, and he started talking this shit, And then the foreman's like, "Dude, you need to get the fuck out of here. I'm sick and tired of this fucking shit, dude." He said, "You come around this fucking place every time we're working, and you trip the fuck out. I'm sick of it. Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah. Get the
I about
fuck on.
lost it, dog.
Yeah.
They lose it on people, dude. I've seen it. I've seen it. Like we're
Yeah.
when me and Mark
Well, the.
were out in Spring Hill, we were working with
Mhm.
Jones Brothers, and
Yeah.
this lady. Well, the whole reason we ended up having to go out there is because the day before, a fucking one of their crew guys ended up getting fucking run over. Some lady blew through their zone going like 55 and struck dude. It fucked him up pretty bad. Didn't kill him, but it fucked him up pretty good. But so we
No
get
way.
out there the next day, and this lady's coming through there. And at the time, the foreman was coming over to talk to me and Mark about where we needed to set the zone up, how close the cones need to be far apart, shit like that. Well, this lady comes through, stops, rolls her window down, looks at all of us. Y'all know y'all can't do this, right? With the straightest face at 7:45 in the fucking morning, looks right back at her. Lady, get the fuck out of here. Go and find something to fucking do with your day.
Yeah. You can't do this.
Ah, dude, I lost. I was like, God, dog, son.
People wild, dude.
Well, I mean, like, at the end of the day, though, like, why is that what you choose to be? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you couldn't have pulled up and be like, so what are y'all doing, you know? Like, why do you gotta be straight to fucking, like, demeaning people? Like, you know?
Yeah, that's their go-to. That's what I said. That's where it's like with me. I've already kind of established in my mind with people like that being negative. It's like, dude, you're going through something. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, they're pissed off because it's
So I
fucking
just,
hot and they gotta wait in line and they probably got somewhere to be. But the one thing that they
mm-hmm,
don't understand is at the end of the day, that's no one's fucking problem but theirs.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, right.
And that's
Everybody's
the
going through the
issue.
same. There's on a line of cars that way. There's a line of cars this way, man. You are the only one out of all these people that chose to sit here and have something negative to say. You know what I mean?
Well, not only
Right.
that, but it's like you see everybody's moving at an equal pace. That's the thing that's
Mm-hmm.
always tripped me out too. Is like these people see that it's an equal fairness of like line movement. You know, like there's no line
Mm-hmm.
sitting for longer than the other.
Right.
And that's the part that would like, if I was in line, that's what would piss me off. Like, it would piss me off if like some dude let like 40 fucking cars go and only 5 in my line go. You know what I mean? Like, that would be upsetting. I could see that.
Right. Well, that's how. That's how. David, when we were doing that job in Pleasant View,
Yeah.
his side was getting so backed up, but my side, they were like, "You guys can't let this light back up." I'm like, "No, 50 yards to the light. You're talking about X amount of cars can only fit between where I'm stopping them and the light. Three different directions are filling into this one light side going this way, right? It's gonna
Yeah.
pile up quick. I can release it and let it go, and then by the time he's halfway sitting in his cars and they're going slow through the work zone, I've already got a line of cars backed up back to it,
Good
to the light.
job. Exactly.
You're like,
Yeah.
they're like, you can't let that happen. What the fuck you want me to do, brother? Come over here and hold the side and show me how to make it go
Well,
faster.
it's funny because like when they're like, you can't do this. It's like, well, I mean, like actually we can.
I'm talking about my guys,
Yeah,
Jeremy and
no, that
Tyler.
situation, yeah,
They're
no,
on the
that situation
radio.
was just fucking stupid. They're just
I just
idiots.
got. I
They're
was
being
in.
lazy at the end of the day and just had y'all motherfuckers out there doing what they were supposed to be doing. Because I'm not gonna lie,
Mhm.
dude, with me being a lead flagger, if it had been me and Mark, like say me and Mark would
Mhm.
have been lead flagger out there, and then you and Jimmy would have been our partners.
Right.
How I would have treated that situation, me and Mark would have been on the very ends of the heavy flow of traffic, and then you and Jimmy would have been in the middle, controlling, making sure nobody runs through and running people over. And the only reason
Right.
for that is exactly what you said at the beginning, dog. Y'all are new. Y'all haven't had the
Mhm.
experience to like not fucking do it because like it's not hard, but it's like it gets overwhelming. So I
Right.
understand that part. It's an
Especially
overwhelming idea.
right when you only got when it's like it's like for me, I was like other days I was working on the side road. Maybe one day I had like 5 cars. The other days I've been kind of sitting, just standing with the crews, the linemen. And then the next day
Exactly.
I'm out here on a fucking light on the hardest position out of 3 different positions out of 2 flaggers
Exactly. Very
and fuck.
overwhelming.
Yeah, dude, I was on the side that's like, dude, and I had nobody. I had a truck beside me. Jeremy parked his truck beside me, and the other 2 went and stood by Tyler's truck. I had nobody standing beside me. Like, I was kind of like,
Exactly. Yeah, you're by yourself, getting overwhelmed, people
yeah.
stopping, hot outside. Yeah, it's a lot,
I was,
dog. I definitely get it.
that's why when he walked over to the truck, his truck, to get something out of him, I was like, so what? We do the first 6 hours and y'all do the next? He's like, oh, no, I don't know about all that. Tyler, the way he usually does it is y'all stand out there and we're going to stand over here. And like I said, that time when like that car was like, instead of keep continuing going all the way to me, it like cut to the right in between the cones and went straight where the fucking milling machine was at. And like other cars followed it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, they will, dude.
Yeah, and they went
Uh,
that direction. I was like, no, no. And I'm like getting on the radio. I'm like, hey, y'all, man, like, what the fuck's going on in the middle right there? How does that even happen if y'all were standing where y'all should be?
Exactly,
Well,
doing what y'all
they
were
were
said that y'all were gonna do.
right. They're over there in the middle, like right there by the truck, pinching each other and the titties and shit.
What the fuck? Because I
Jeremy,
really
that
don't even
Jeremy,
think I fucking met any of them.
Tyler Bain
I have
from
heard the
Ashland,
name.
and then Jeremy. It was his old partner. When Jeremy's like a month in it or 2 months, and he was partners with Tyler. And then I guess Jeremy got a truck, just got a truck or whatever, or he's been in it for 3 months or whatever it was, 90 days. I don't know, but he
Yeah,
what he said he was or 4 months. I don't know. He said something like that, but he said he's new and he's just got a fucking truck. And with him getting a truck, he got he got that partner, that dude from AWP, David,
yeah,
in a purple Dodge.
sure.
Have you heard of him or seen him?
Nah, I don't even know who that is.
Right. So a guy named David, and then a guy named Jeremy. The guy Jeremy drives the truck, and then the guy David drives a purple Dodge Ram with lights on it. They're partners. And then me and Tyler are partners. And then like I said, they just I don't know.
No, I
I kind of
got
like
you.
they were like David's trying to get with the fucking foreman and ask him like how he wants to get set up. They need us. They'll see us over here. I'm like, dude, the best thing I would think would be to walk over to the foreman and ask him like how you want it set up, where y'all gonna be set up, you know?
No, it is. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Right. I was like, I don't know why y'all want to stand here and like wait for them. And then they had to come over there and say, hey y'all, we're gonna get set up. We're gonna come over here. And they're like, oh, okay. Y'all want us to set up or not? And they're like, yeah. So we didn't get started till 9:30, because they had to wait for us to put our signs out, fucking put the cones up.
Exactly. Yeah,
And they
that's a little
and they
absurd.
yeah, they were like discussing whether like how to put the cones out. I was like, man, do these guys really know how to put cones out or not? Like, I don't know. That's why I was like, if you're asking, ask him how he wants his cones set up. They'll tell you. Put some right here, put some like that. Okay, I'll do that for you. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah,
So,
no, that's like the number one thing. I was told you gotta go ask them because you're not gonna know if you've never been there. You know what I mean? Like it'd be different if you've been on the job site with them for like weeks and you already know how they're doing stuff and you know what
mm-hmm.
they want. But not like that. You gotta figure it out. You gotta talk to people because 9 times out of 10, those motherfuckers will not come and talk to you about anything.
All right.
Not even to send you on lunch most of the time. Most of the time you gotta be like, hey, is it cool? We go get some lunch. Like about the only people that I've worked with crew wise that's ever been like, all right, we're going on lunch. Y'all go ahead. Is the electric crew. That's about it.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
else,
all.
it's always kind of been like they'll either go ahead and go on their lunch and start eating, and I'll have to call and figure out what the fuck's going on so we can go
Mm-hmm.
eat, or that crew just don't take a lunch.
All right, Art. Yeah, that's what I saw. I said I hope we get stuck with the electric crew for a little bit. They just keep doing what they're doing, and a little flagging here, a little flagging there.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them ain't in the roads though. You think?
Yeah, it's in fields more than anything. Well, I
Mm,
don't really know where y'all are at, but I know with ours, man, it really ain't that bad because I mean we've been on main roads and stuff the majority of the
mm,
time. But hell, when we go on them where we are, we just kind of shut them down because there's such a big grid system there. You can get anywhere you
mm.
fucking want by going left or right.
Right. And you know how to y'all can do that.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, he tells us to, so that's what we do.
Yeah, fuck
At
it,
the end
that's
of
what
the
you
day,
do.
that's what I go off of because at the end of the
Yeah.
day, they're contracting us. Like we're being contracted out to them to work for them, do the job how they want to do it. So the way I think about it is whatever they tell us to do, that's what the fuck I'm doing because there's a reason they told us the way they want it. You know what I mean?
Well, right. If it has to do with Guardian, I'm not fucking shoveling no dirt.
Well, no. I'm just talking like traffic control. Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously. I ain't
yeah.
fucking getting. No, I'm not saying I'm going out there fucking working, breaking my back for him, too. Fuck that. Hell no. You got me fucked up, dog.
One guy was like, man, dude, if you can, like, there's some stuff on the ground. The last guy, the crew guys, like, help pick that stuff up and do all that. I said, who, me? He was like, oh, no, I meant, like, the groundman. I was like, oh, that used to work for y'all. He's like, yeah. I was like, okay. I'm
I'm
quick
about
to
to
tell you, I
say.
ain't. Yeah, I'm quick to tell you, I ain't doing it.
Oh,
But
fuck
I was
yeah.
like,
You don't
but,
have to.
right, I was like, but I'll be solid for you if you, like, on that side of the fence and I'm over here. If you need me to lift this copper up and hand it to you so you don't have to jump
Yeah, I mean,
over.
that's a different thing, though.
Right, right.
That's not fucking, hey, go shovel a hole, It's like, we'll see that Jonathan Page guy, you'll see him. He be working, bro.
Why?
Ah, I don't know. I really don't. Like, I don't know. He fucks with the crew, and the crew fucks with him for it. But like at the end of the day, the way I think about it is, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah,
Especially when those motherfuckers are getting paid like more than me to do. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, don't get me
What does
wrong. If
Bob?
somebody
What does
needs like a
Billy
hand
say?
to do something, well, Billy, the rule, our company rules, we are not allowed to help him at all with like anything other than traffic control.
All right, I'm listening to what Billy says. Bobby
Yeah,
said something to me.
that's
He's like, if you
what
want to
Bobby
get in there,
said.
he said, if you want to get in there and help, usually if they're in a field like this, you like get over there and help them out and stuff like that, And I'm like looking at him like, dude, you're crazy. Like, I'm thinking in my head like, that's not what I heard from like Billy. He don't want us to do anything unless it has to do with traffic. Like he's like, they're kind of with them, like, kind of like keeping you here, letting you get hours while you're in the field, that's kind of cool. Like, I understand that too. Like, I'll stand by them,
Yeah.
so I'm not just sitting in my truck.
Oh,
But
for
I'm not
sure.
gonna,
I mean, that's what I do.
yeah,
Hell, that's what
most
me
of
and
the time they're
Mike
cool
did.
with that. Yeah, they're usually cool with that. I'll walk to my car for a second or two or something like that. But like most of the time, I'm sitting there standing beside them and just chilling. They're cool with that. But as far as doing their job
Well,
and shit, like you said, we don't make that type of money.
well, I'm gonna go and tell you, 9 times out of 10, as long as you're not sitting down in a vehicle and you're out there standing with them and shit, they ain't gonna care,
Yeah.
bro. That's kind of the thing. But I will say, like, if you have days like that, and they're like, hey, we're gonna try to just give y'all some hours, y'all just chill out. Those are the days you're like, you don't, yeah, those are for sure like the days you don't want to like hang out in the truck or the vehicle, just
You
because they
don't.
trying to be cool toward. No, you don't.
Right. Right.
Like those are the days you definitely just want to be like, you don't have to like do nothing, obviously, but just I get out. Like me and Mike, when we have to shut the roads down and shit, like we could
Mhm.
easily probably go and sit down in the truck. I don't like to. I just don't.
Mm-mm. What if
Because
someone pulls
they're
up
out
on you?
working. Exactly. Well, it's like at the end of the day, it's really not even that for me. It's just about like they're out of their vehicles. I mean, yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
making easy money, but like I should at least be out, even if it's just sitting on the tailgate on the back of the truck, something like that.
Right, I have no problem with doing that like we were doing. I'm standing right here with them outside the truck, just like chilling.
Exactly. Yeah. At the end of the day,
Mm,
it's nothing hard, hell.
mm-mm,
It ain't much.
mm-mm.
But like you said, it'd be
I just
different if
hope.
like they were like, hey, you come help me shovel this fucking hole, pick up this pole, fucking yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm sorry, yeah, I will, but you're gonna have to hire me.
Mm-hmm.
That's separate work, brother. No, sir.
Well,
Do
that's
not
what
touch things on my desk.
I told Buddy. He was like, "Man, can you like help me lift that cone up with dirt and hand it to me over here? I'm on this side of the fence." I was like, "Ah." He's like, "If you want Tyler, well," I said, "No, I'll do it for you. I'll help. That's a solid. I'll lift it for you." When I lifted the hand to him, I was like, "That'd be $20." You know what I mean? He's like, "Oh."
Yeah.
I was like, "Shit, dude." Well, jokingly, but shit, that's what like I'm trying to get you to understand too. Like I'm probably
No,
gonna be with y'all,
exactly.
so, but I'm not gonna be your gopher. I'm not gonna be. If that's the
Well,
case,
at the end of the day, you don't work for them. We're just being
Mm-hmm.
contracted out. It's like, it'd literally be like fucking. It'd been like, how y'all had Jerry, how we had him
Mm-hmm.
come over there working with us.
Right.
It'd be like fucking Johnny telling him to get down there and dig a fucking hole. It's like, what? Like,
Yeah,
he's just
he's
supposed to be
crazy.
here as a cop, first of all.
You like working with
Like,
that Jonathan guy?
Jonathan Page.
Yeah. Or is he wild?
Eh,
They said he
I don't
can't
know.
keep
He's a
partying.
character.
Yeah.
Well, he had to fire his fucking daughter.
What?
Yeah, he fired his daughter.
Wow.
Because she just
Yeah.
like, well, apparently from what she said, that she just wasn't showing up to work and shit.
Yeah. He wasn't? Why wouldn't she show up to work?
I don't know. That's the part where I was just like, what the fuck? Because y'all
That's
live
just
together, so how
wild.
the fuck aren't y'all just tell her,
Yeah.
fuck in the truck, come to work? Because of my kid.
Yeah, that's wild. Was she just 18 or something? She had to be, was she young? How old is he?
Ah, I honestly,
He's
dude,
young.
I think he's like in his probably like early 40s, if that.
Oh, yeah. He looked young when I seen him. I don't know. I seen him. He's the last guy I talked to when I left Jonathan. I left Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
I passed him. I said, that motherfucker talking, you know what I'm saying? Fuck him. He wants me to leave. I said, I'll leave. So he's like, what? What the fuck? Why is he being like that? I was like, I don't know, dude. Johnny?
Yeah, what, I mean, I didn't want to just
Huh?
ask you right away, but what did it up
Yeah.
happen?
What happened?
Yeah.
I was, well, the first thing is we got a work zone coned off, right?
Yeah.
Alright, whose job is it to keep the work zone from people driving in it or keeping traffic or,
Traffic control.
right, traffic control's job? Well, I'm sitting there and, I tend to go down the road. So I walk over there. I'm trying to tell as we're moving road plates, me and Johnny, I'm trying to tell TJ in the dump truck to go over here. He pulls up into the stadium. Johnny gets on the phone and says, go over here and pull. So as he's doing that, I walk ahead of Johnny and I go over there and I move the cones out the way for the dump truck. Well, as the dump truck's trying to come through, a drunk dude fucking walks through the work site, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, buddy, you know what I'm saying? Da, you gotta go. He's like, I'm from New York. I was like, oh, hey, that's cool. You know, I was like, who's your favorite team? He's like, Steelers. I was like, oh, I was like, go Giants. And he's like, um, something like that. And Johnny's like, hey, man, you gotta move out the work zone. Well, dude just walks in front of him and, like, kind of stands in front of him and gets in front of the dump truck, like, doing it on purpose. You know what I mean? And then,
Yeah, it's
like,
being an ass.
yeah, well, the way Johnny came over there, like, dude, I was like trying to get him out of there. That's what I was doing. You know what I mean? Moving the cones. Like, one, it's not my
Exactly.
job to move those cones. You know, that's me doing that on my own. And he tries like, you can't be sitting there talking to people in the work zone. I said, what? What are you talking about? I was trying to get him out. He's like, you were sitting there just talking to him. I said, no. Well, then we're like walking. He's on the mini X going back where we're setting the road plates, and he's like going to get a road plate. And he's sitting over there and I'm chaining it up. And he goes, I take this job serious. I said, I take it serious too. He goes, I fucking take this job serious. And like slams his helmet down. I said, I can fucking yell too, dude. I said, who the fuck you yelling at? I was like, what the fuck you mean I ain't taking it serious? I was like, dude's fucking in the work zone. What the fuck you want me to do about that? You know what I mean? And then all my
Exactly.
guys in the team, all the TJ and then like the Guardian people are looking at us. And then we go over there towards the back towards the hole and stuff like that. And TJ's in there trying to find the water main. We're like, at that point, we got the dump truck parked, and we're like, instead of like scratching at it, we're digging it out. Well, he's got one shovel, you know, and then he's digging it out, and I'm standing over there, and he's like, why are you sitting over there fucking watching? You can get a fucking shovel too. I was like, well, okay. I'm sitting there thinking in my mind, like, dude, 90% of the time, dude, it would be me and Mike. Mike would be in there getting some, and then what would Mike do?
You'd switch in and out because that hole, you can't have two people in a fucking trench. Or in
Correct.
a hole.
So,
You know what I mean?
right.
It just don't work. There's not enough room.
It don't work. So I fucking go back to the truck, get a shovel. Like, okay, dude. When I get back I go to the truck, get the other shovel, come back, walk back all the way over there. You know what I mean? When I get over there, he goes, TJ, get out the. He gets out of the mini X. He goes, TJ, get out the hole. He's like, Get in there and dig that hole, boy. I just tossed the shovel to the side. I said, who the fuck you talking to? I was like, man, fuck you, bitch. I was like, fuck you, bitch. You're a whole fucking bitch, dude. I was like, you're a fucking bitch. Well, then he picks the shovel up, and I said, what are you gonna do with the fucking shovel? Hit me with it? And he's like, oh, no. And he, like, kind of stands to the side and acts like he's, like, going to pick at the hole. I was like, that's right. Dig the fucking hole, boy. Dig the fucking hole. He's like, you get the fuck off my job site. You're kicked off. I said, okay. Head to the house. Well, I left, and then as I'm leaving, I see him calling. I'm pretty sure Ron. Ron never called me. Nothing was ever said, and they just sent me my release back. Like, you didn't call me. You didn't ask me about nothing. What? I shouldn't have to call you.
Exactly.
And then they're gonna say I quit. And I was like, how did I fucking quit when you fucking told me I'm? Why would my supervisor not call me? So at the end of the day, Mike left him first. I left him with Everett, and a couple days after me, Eric left him. Eric back to Georgia.
Yeah, no, I remember Mike. He was telling me about that.
So
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it's like I told Mike, dude. The day that I seen him and Eric almost get into it, that
yeah.
screaming match, that day, it was like I knew right then. I was like, that guy ain't nothing to work for.
That's what I'm saying. But and then when I said something to people in Guardian, like Bobby, I didn't tell them the full, story like I just told you. I just told me and him didn't see eye to eye. I said I ain't got no problem with Ron or nothing like that. Now, if I can avoid them and not go working, I would appreciate. You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly.
But at the same time, like, yeah, man. If they know he has a turnout rate and people just keep leaving him, and he's already got a new team, and they dealt with this stuff before, that's on them to deal with and how they want to go about it. All I know is he wasn't gonna. I was done with him and dealing with his like how he talked to people and how he is just not, you know, to me somebody to work for to deal with. It's not worth it. So
Go in there in a moment.
that's where I was at.
Come on.
For me, it was.
Oh, be careful. It's okay. We got
I
it,
was just
son.
ready to be done.
Oh no, dude, I don't fucking blame you. You ain't gonna talk to me like a bitch like that. You know what I mean? Especially trying to treat me like one.
I just felt alive though. Like leaving that night, it was like 9 o'clock at night. They still had to work the rest of their fucking night shift by themselves. You tried to cuss. You know what I mean? I just punked you out to me. I just called you a bitch 3 times. You didn't do nothing. I tossed the shovel out my hand, called you a bitch, looked you like dead in the face, nose to nose, called you a bitch 3 times. You could probably smell my breath. You know what I mean? And then you pick up a shovel. And then I tell you to dig the hole, boy. Like, dude, it felt just so alive. Like, dude, yeah. Like, you ain't gonna treat me like a bitch. Who's the bitch now? Because to me, I don't care who you are, dude. You should have wanted been fighting me. I don't care,
Oh, come here, baby. We gotta go change your diaper. Yeah, no, I'll definitely get it.
So I don't know. It sucks. I like the gas work. It was fun and shit like that. But like I said, just the extra stuff just wasn't worth it. That's not.
Yeah, he pooped.
I like the. Mike said, had to run and get the money out the ATM. Went ahead and got me something to eat. But after that, I'm done for the day. I'll be on all day. Oh, fucking lies, dog.
Well, now we have to haul off.
You're getting off?
No, I'm not. I was just saying, like, now we'll do what he did to us. We'll wait for him to get back, and then we'll just get off.
Yeah. That's usually how it works.
I didn't hear him say anything about fucking, hey, dog, I'll be right back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's happened. What I'm thinking happened is at first he was, somebody called him. If it was new girl or old girl, who knows what, but somebody I feel like called him is why in the middle of the match he muted his shit and just dipped. He was on the phone. And then for some reason he's like, well, Mom, I'm off the phone. Let me just go ahead and go take care of the things. Because when I was over there, he was like, yeah, I got to still go to the fucking ATM. I was like, okay. So.
Oh, yeah.
Let's back out of this party and then we'll join up on each other and we'll play. We could be able to play. You won't?
All right. Yeah, we can.
Oh, Dank the Stank, what is up? Yo, Dankster.